Hello, heroes, and welcome back. We are on our Stormbringer. We're going to try to get as high level as we can today and tomorrow, and then see what we can get done and accomplished Saturday, because we need to start on build videos and what have you on this, and then start getting another class done. I've already started working on some other classes off camera just to try and get them leveled up a little bit when I'm not streaming, but we are definitely doing our best. As of last time, oh, they actually added an icon for the sawmill. How good. All right, so Conscript of the Horde, that's what we're on. Plus, we have the Crystal as well as Akzala. We do have one quest right here that we can pick up and do. So that's what we're going to do real fast like. Boom. Get this all done up. I'm not sure how long we'll be streaming tonight. At least our 2 hours, maybe a little bit longer. Just kind of depends on what's going on here with the house. See all that kind of jazz. Got the new chair in, so that's lovely. It's nice and comfy. I like it. So, ooh. All right. We're still running Maelstrom until we can get into dungeons. We hit level 13, so we just have a couple more levels to go, and then supposedly we can start doing some dungeons. Boom. Let's make sure that we're all buffed up real quick. Get us some mana back. Okay. Hopefully I've got the sound figured out so that it's not... several people had said that it's been over loud for the streams, so I'm hoping I've gotten that figured out so that it's not doing that anymore. Alright, so we don't need boar anymore. We need scorpids and raptors. Bummer. I'm gonna probably have to take this neck pillow off because it sits too low on the chair for me, though. Alright, there's all the scorpids. We just need more raptors. There's a raptor. And there we go. All done. Cool. Ah! I didn't want to pull aggro. But yeah, so we want to try and hit 15 so that we can start doing dungeons. When we can start doing dungeons, we're probably going to switch over to lightning just because it does have more AoE ability. And so it just makes it more beneficial. While we're here, we're also going to pick up a World Forged ring. Get off. No, really? It won't let me cancel this now? Alright, whatever. There we go. So that's strength and dodge rating does not help us at all. So I'm actually going to take that and we're going to put it right there. Because it's not helping us. Alright. There we go. Now it lets me get rid of it. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do it the first time, but we got it taken care of. They did send out, just in case you guys missed it, they sent out a ton of invites via email to a lot of people. So if you guys are still looking to get in, make sure if you are signed up to get those or have an account with Ascension. They just sent out those invites here recently, so you should be able to do it with no problem. Did it give me the... No. There we go. Now I have one. I didn't realize we leveled up and hadn't used our points. So we have Discipline of Thorum, reduces the cast time of your Torrential Wrath by 0.2 seconds and increases its hit chance by 2%. Or we have Conduit. Your nature damage dealt now has a 30% chance to apply Conductive. I like that one. Or we could do 3 points into this sucker at some point. Oh, excuse me. Increases the damage of Torrential Wrath and Storm Flow by 15%. I like that one better. So we're going to do 2 points here and then another point here. So, boom. We're going to stop and grab the crystal on our way to the Zabig Mountain. And according to this, if we turn in all of these quests here, we'll almost be level 14. So, is what it is. We'll get there, though. I have faith that we'll get to 15 tonight and probably start getting some dungeons. I think they reduced the XP rate, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, I still got to do the stupid poll. I think they reduced the XP rate to be more like Bronzebeard if you're not wearing heirlooms, and potentially even with heirlooms. Because I know originally in Alpha, I could make a character, throw on heirlooms, and I would be level 20 within an hour, 2 hours tops. So, just a little odd that it's taken us 3 days, basically, of gameplay. And it's not really been 3 days. Like, it's been, what, 2, 4... And if we go 2 hours today, it'll be a total of 6 hours total. Granted, it wasn't the most optimized. We should have gone Orc instead of Undead for this to be optimized, so that we could have just stayed in Valley of Trials and boosted that. Or, as an Undead, we should have just stayed over in the Undead territories and just kept doing those quests. I know it's bad to get poisoned, but it looks so cool when they do that. Look. Oh, great. I got 3 of them come at me. Dang it. And that's the problem too, is like we don't have enough gear to keep us alive. We also don't have enough damage. So like what I really need to be doing is trying to get this leveled up, getting the fine thread so that we can make the gear that we need. So that we can have, I hate that it says it's going to give me 7 more armor, but like, you know, we want to get professions up if we don't have access to heirlooms. The real problem is I want to get into dungeons because that's how I'm going to get higher rated gear faster. What's up, Light? There's just so many of these people walking around. It's ridiculous. Got rid of that one. And we don't have to worry about the elite that's usually, or the rare that's usually in here. So we're good there. Really? I've never had him aggro. How ridiculous. There we go. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Go turn this in. Go do the shard quest. And then we get to go into defeat Lofang. I never accepted the quest. Unless I was trying to do something with Devin on this character, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that group quest by myself, bro. Uh-oh. Oh. Took my eyes off the screen for half a second. I will say, so far, I have tried the Necromancer, which is doing pretty good. I like the Necromancer. I just started recently playing the Fellsworn, and that feels phenomenal. The fact that Fireball is now castable while moving instead of having to be stationary with it is great. The one thing I don't like so far, and I'll have to see how it pans out when I can pick my spec, is I don't like that the Metamorphosis ability that you had originally is now a skill that you have to click. It's not one that just occurs when you do something, right? You actually have to use an ability that makes you into your demon form temporarily, and that form now gives you bonuses based on what skills you use, which I think that part is really cool. That's kind of how they're getting away with not having the combo aspect of it anymore. So, pretty neat. I like it. But those are the other classes I've tried so far. I'm getting ready to work on a Pyromancer, or put get the Pyromancer into the pipeline. I'm trying to do as much as I can as quickly as I can. The real problem, though, is that's happening is when I try to get a new class going, you'll have to understand I can't use heirloom gear. Even if I go pop a scroll, it's still going to take a good long while for me to get through it. I'm not going to do the hardcore challenges right now just because we can only get to level 25, and I don't think the hardcore challenge will proc itself at level 25 and give me the benefits. I think we have to wait until it's level 60, and hopefully by that point we have a character that is level 60, so any hardcore character we do does get heirloom gear, so it's one thing we don't have to worry about. Well, it's actually going to be multiple things we don't have to worry about, because we won't have to worry about professions as we level. We can focus solely on trying to get as much XP as possible from quests and what have you. Like, we definitely could get... Let's see, buff up real quick. We definitely could try and get hold on one second. I gotta concentrate with this. Okay, good. Whew, that was close.
Go forth, victor.
Alright, there's 14. One level to go, guys. Alright, so we did pick up Arcane Lightning last time to give us more int and spirit by 5%. We could do Studious, reduces the cast time of Shock, which is also Brine, by the way, by 15%, which hopefully would drop that back down to, what, 1.5? 1.6, something like that. Or we could go with Body of Lightning. I think I'm going to go this first, because it's going to lead into these two skills, and then I can figure out how we want to do this side or this side. I think we're going to go with Body of Lightning down to Eye of the Storm, which really, really helps. So I think I'm going to go that way with it. Because we need 6 points, right? So, like, there's 1, 2, 3, which then leads into these... Or I have 1, 2, and actually this Wind Shift can have 2 points put into it. But like, let's see, Storm Alert, meh. Reduces duration of Incapacitate and Disorient effects by 20%. So, okay. But like, if I go down this tree, not only do I get Eye of the Storm, but I can then pick up hold on. Okay, yeah. For a second, I thought we hadn't turned something in. But I can go this way, so we get Body of Lightning, which we know is a great AoE for us. Conjuration Mastery reduces, or allows Conjure Storm to refund static to us, which is great. And then Eye of the Storm, mark an enemy for 4 seconds. Every 1 second, enemies near them take 17 nature damage. At the end of the duration, enemies near them also take 46 nature damage and are rooted for 4 seconds. If we couple that with this guy right over here, all of our nature damage can actually give us Conductive, which will allow us to throw more Torrential Wrath. Then we could go down here and we could get Improved Body of Lightning, so it reduces the cooldown of Body of Lightning, or Surge Overload. Your Body of Lightning now regenerates 1% maximum mana per tick, which is phenomenal. Love that. Anything that gives me mana back is great. Altered Course. Casting Discharge now increases your movement speed by 30% for 3 seconds, or we could do it where it receives more and more mana. So this one and this one are probably the way I would go with it, to try and help with the mana consumption that we have. By using Discharge, we would actually be getting 20% of our mana, so versus 15. I like that. Mm. Crap. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. They changed crossroads.
What do you need? Farewell.
Crossroads is vastly different. What is this?
Strength.
I mean, like, some of this stuff is still sort of the same, but...
What do you need?
Oh, man. The fact that, of course, as soon as I try to do anything, it, has to have a reset. Oh, my gosh. I mean, I kind of like the layout. It feels a little more open. People have their little spots to be, which is nice. I want to try and get as much, or get all the quests, and then try and get some of it started. Oh, he's looking the wrong direction for his quest. It's supposed to be looking out that direction, and he's now looking out that direction.
For the horde.
Can't use that one.
How are ya?
Is this the alchemy guy?
What is it?
All we want is fungal spores from him. Wow, this is crazy.
I've been expecting.
Bundle of hides, no thank you. Man, we're gonna have to go, like, search every one of these buildings now to see if they threw in any new... we just hit level 14, Yak. We're gonna have to check all of these buildings and see if there's any World Forged items that they added. We'll have to do that when the server comes back up. I want to get outside of town and start trying to take stuff out. Let's make the inn our home real fast. Got people out here doing some PvP.
What brings you here? Looking for something special?
Just want to sell the stuff I can't use, bud. Make some more monies. Yeah, they're doing... It's not that they're shutting it down. They're just doing a quick little update. So... it should go down and then come back up within just a minute or two. So I'm not too worried about it. We would lose... Actually, no, we would gain. Yeah, equip that. And that's a held in offhand, so we don't need it. Okay. What quest do you have?
Blood and thunder.
Needs to order more? No thanks. Oh, they added a whole, like, stable for these guys. That's dope. Okay, like, I really like what they did. That's nice. That's really good. Crossroads looks dope now. I haven't played in 20 years, but enjoy watching it. I'm telling you, man, like, if you ever want to get back into it and not have to pay the monthly subscription, Ascension WoW is the way to do it. Plus, we get new classes with COA beta. So... Heal. Mana. We're not going to be able to complete this quest, I don't think, because I'm having to stop and get... Here we go. Incoming! I don't know what movement issues they're saying are popping up, though. We're on COA Light. It's the Vol'jin server. Yeah, buddy, got one quest done. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we might as well go over here and start trying to take stuff out, too. Yep. We're over on Vol'jin, the beta server. Ooh, somebody's out here taking stuff out. Or was. Hello? Oh, it's a tinkerer, I think. Yep. Well, 18 orc tinkerer. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. And then everything in the world will change. What's up, Just me a rainbow? Alright. Doing good, doing good. I'm not a whole lot sure about Warrior. I never really like Warrior was the first one that I maxed out just because I was trying to max out every possible weapon type in the game, and Warrior was able to do it back in vanilla. On retail, I think I still have the feat of strength that shows that I have leveled all weapons to 400. But we played Midnight not too long ago, but outside of that, I haven't really played a lot of retail in a while. Minute and 45 seconds. Let's get to a spot where we can kind of like not die as soon as we load up once the server comes back up. Minute and 30 seconds. Hopefully the server's not down too long. It should only take about a minute or so. Let's wave at our buddy here. One minute. 45 seconds. We got enough time to take out this hunter. Okay. Oh, so close. We needed one more hunter, one more water seeker, 4 more thorn weavers. Yes, ZZ, this is the Stormbringer. We're playing Maelstrom right now. Someone said that dungeons are open. So as soon as we hit level 15, we're gonna be doing dungeons. Probably not as a Stormbringer, or not as a Stormbringer, not as a Maelstrom, but as a lightning build. 92 degrees in Central Florida. Nice. It is cold here in the great state of Oklahoma. That's what I heard, ZZ, is that they're open. It's just for the level cap that we can be, I don't think Maelstrom would do well in dungeons. I think lightning is the way we need to go with it. Because we're going to get way more AoE depending on our tanks and healer setups that we get. So we're going to see how that works. If for whatever reason we're not able to... Here, I'm going to put my mouse right here so I can click as soon as it pops up. But I don't think Maelstrom would be a good set unless they're doing smaller pools. If they're doing smaller pools, then Maelstrom would be definitely a better bet for us. But I have a feeling Lightning is going to be the way to go for dungeons. Maelstrom is going to be your overworld leveling kind of stuff. So we'll kind of have to see from there. But that's kind of my thought process behind the Stormbringer. We'll see how it works out. I know after we do the Stormbringer, somebody was asking me to do a healer. So we'll have to figure out which healer I want to do. And then after that, because they didn't give me... When they asked me to do a healer, they didn't really give me an idea of what kind of healer they wanted. They just said, hey, show us a healer. So I don't know what kind of healer I want to do. And then once the healer's done, we're going to do a tank. From what I've seen, Blood Mage is no longer a healer. As soon as the realm comes up, I will pull up all the healers. That way we can kind of go through them real quick. But I know that when I do a tank, I'm definitely going to go Blood Mage tank. Because that was the tank that I did originally over on Alpha. So now I want to see how it works on the beta. So just gotta wait for the realm to come back up though. I'm gonna call you Rainbow. So Rainbow, yes, this is World of Warcraft. However, this is Ascension. It's a modded World of Warcraft. ZZ, I don't know what exactly you were asking on that. Sorry. So here's your official healers, at least that the Orc can play. You got Pyromancer, Tinker, Witch Doctor, Cultist. See if we can get any others. Starcaller is a combat healer. Venomancer, obviously, is a healer here. Chronomancer apparently has a healer. Well, here, we can just do it this way. Go back, go back, go back. Let's see. Has a healer class for the Pyromancer. Has a healer for the Cultist. Starcaller has a healer. Sun Cleric has a healer. Tinker has a healer. Primalist, no. Venomancer, yes. Chronomancer, yes. Blood Mage, no. Witch Doctor, yes. And that's it. So I remember it used to be. They take damage and have no absorbs. I think it's more that they are... I think they are more of a dodge mechanic type. High agility equals more dodge. And then they are masters at lifesteal. When we did our tank, it was really hard for our tank to take damage, especially while questing. Dungeons, if I pulled too much, I definitely would get low or almost die. But yeah, I mean, I had a blast leveling it. We'll see. So. I mean, I could definitely try the Venom. I'm not... Oh, I ran out of mana. I was like, why am I not doing anything? But I haven't really played the Venomancer a whole lot. I tested a couple things way back when. But that's it. I think there's a video of a Scorpion pulling a whole dungeon and not taking any damage. Since beta released or prior to beta? Like in alpha? Hey, got our next buff. So, Call of the Wind. Call upon the power of the wind to empower an allied player, restoring 10 mana every 3 seconds. So, they fixed it. This no longer has a timer on it. Thank the Lord. Pre-alpha, yeah. I don't know. There are tanks though. Like once you get them decently geared, man, they are phenomenal. So I wouldn't put it past Venomancer tanks to be able to do stuff like that, man. I really wouldn't. Okay, we can go turn in those 2 quests. And that will give us some more stuff to go do. But I have Venom 25 and he is pretty good. Maybe not the best anymore. You're running Venotank? ZZ? Yeah, but I haven't played with any other tanks to compare. I mean, it's fair. For me, I'm going to end up having to play all the tanks and all the healers and all the DPS. So, my goal is to get enough experience with them up to at least level 10, unless they level up the level cap, maybe 15. But like, I'm going to have to level everything up at some point because I got to do build videos for everything. But my issue is we're not allowed to have 21 character slots, so I got to figure out which ones I want to level first, get them up, and then go from there. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna take me a hot minute to get where I've got all the characters and all the builds and everything put up, but we'll definitely get there. Yeah, they did. I mean, like, just take Maelstrom, for example. This was never a thing in Maelstrom beforehand. Like, Tempest Sovereign automatically changing our Shock into Brine and then our Call Lightning into Torrential Wrath. We used to have a skill node down here to change Shock into Brine, and then we always had Call Lightning and Torrential Wrath, and so you had to kind of figure out which one did you want to do. I like that guy's mount. Florendo the Furious. Not sure where that mount is. I don't know if that's a challenge or raid or if he got that from the store. I just recently started messing with the Necro and definitely lots of changes to the Necromancer. I wouldn't say all bad changes so far. I kind of like the changes, but we'll see how it progresses. I've been playing that one with Devin on our co-op, so we'll see how it goes. Really. And of course the tag mechanic won't let me have that one. Oh, he jumped in his big mech, so I'm not gonna worry about trying to compete with getting damage out on stuff that he's trying to do. Ow. Eesh. Alright. Let's... Man, those pyromancers do so much damage. I'll try. Some people don't like to party up. It's weird. Alright, Yak. I'll be on for a while, man, but thanks for joining us, and I hope you enjoy the meal. Meow. And boop. Yeah, homie, you need to heal yourself. Here's what's fun that I can do. What add-ons do you have to show the loot on top? Are you talking about this right here? This is LVUI. It's my whole UI mod. Elv UI. People got mad because I was calling it Elf UI, like, you know, the mystical creature Elf. And people were like, "Oh my god, it's not Elf UI," and it's like, no, but everybody gets it. I've been meaning to go back and test some of Bartender. I used to use Bartender back in the day a lot. Sorry, bud. You asked it like right as we were killing the thing. Otherwise, I would have. What is it saying I'm missing? Wait, we just took the guy out. Why does it say I didn't get the snout? upgrade for us. Look at that. Strength, agility, no thank you. Like, this one's good just because of the spell power and the extra nature damage it can do, but... yeah. I just tried to invite all of them, and they didn't join, which tells me that they're already in a group. What do you mean, how do I have so few abilities? These are all of my damaging abilities. Call Lightning got changed to Torrential Wrath. Conjure Storm is right there. Discharge. Electrocute. Shock got changed to Brine. Under Maelstrom, so there you go. Torrential Wrath, Storm Flow. Passive. Bunch of buffs. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, boss. I don't even think I really have anything from wind aside from buffs, which are all right here. So many mines. Whee! Alchemy, meh, but they passed on it, so I'll grab it. So many mines, oh my god. Alright, we got it. And it says I still need some Geomancers. I need 3 more Geos. There we go. 1 more Geo. Defender, defender. Oh, I thought my Tinkerer was level 18, not level 13. Real question is going to be when we hit 15, if people are doing dungeons. I mean, we'll still do the quests in between dungeons, but I guess it really boils down to how many people are trying to do dungeons. You know what I mean? Go run over here and see if I can get my last Geomancer. Here's one. Done. I disbanded before I could say thank you. I was trying to be polite. Alright, so that completes those quests. So now we kind of just need to go up here. We're also looking for the, what, zebras? We need the zebras. Which are south of town. So we can do that. And actually, here, what we'll do is let's run up here, because we can grab the zebras, we can grab some of the raptors. We won't get all of them, but we'll be able to get some of them, and then on top of that, we'll be able to get the fungal spores and the Forgotten Pools quest done. Only thing I don't like about my new chair is this pillow. It's like if I want to lean back, the pillow's like too low. Now part of that's because I'm sitting on a purple seat cushion. But it is what it is, man. Do. But yeah, I'm thinking when we hit 15, as much as I like Maelstrom, I think we change over to Lightning if we can get dungeons going. Or we might just straight up try Lightning anyway and see how well it does, comparatively speaking. Really? I am taking so much damage, it's ridiculous. I need more armor. Really? Alright, so that part's done. Alright. Let's just go do the two quests there. Let's go turn those in and hope to hit 15. And then we'll try and get some professions going real quick, just to see if we can get some enchants. Hopefully some more gear for our guy. And then we'll also queue for some dungeons and see how well we do there. I like how it's like, you're too far away. But it still let me dismount. Then another one will spawn up this way here in a second too, I think. It just depends. Like, this dude's running around like a crazy person. Bye. Probably a mistake to come over to this side, but whatever. He's over on the other side, so I might as well be over here checking the spots where this thing can spawn here. Hello, mushrooms. Oh, that was cool. Whee! Wow, these are long respawn timers for these mushrooms, bro. This is ridiculous. Dear Ascension, increase drop rate. Or spawn rate. Not drop rate. Spawn rate, please. This is insane how long this is taking. Unless there's like invisible dudes out here farming these mushrooms, this is crazy. Hyper spawn. Exactly. Finally got one. Oh, and one spawned all the way across the way. Hopefully we get it and that other guy left. Was only 3 mushrooms spawning at one time? Because when we got here, he went and claimed this one, and we went and got that one, and then we picked up that one. Those were the first 2 we picked up. Oh, did I already have all 4? Apparently I already have all 4. Weird. Alright, let's go turn all these in. I want to try and hit 15. Let's see here. And then, like, I've got a ton of stuff that I can use to try and get more cloth, or at least level up some of our tailoring some more, too. 46 there. We've got 4 wool. Only thing we can make with wool, though, is going to be a wool cape, which doesn't give us anything. Ooh, +5 spell power. If we can roll this with some int on it, that's going to be dangerous, man. And then we need to disenchant everything that we can so that we can enchant everything that we can. And hopefully somewhere in that mix, we'll be able to level up and hit 15. And then while we wait for a dungeon, we'll finish whatever we can. And then we'll continue on with quests. Why do I have a crafting profession? I felt like picking one up. Usually I do 2 gathering professions, but when I started this character, there was so many people trying to do gathering, it was crazy. No, don't want to do that one, don't want to do that one. Those take me to 2 different areas. Yeah. That's one of the things I'm going to buy when I get paid tomorrow, is the skinning, what you call it? 69, yeah. I want to pick up the skinning bot, or whatever it's called, that they have, because if I can turn that into a skinning auto loot bot, then that's going to be awesome. Electrical wizard is the thing that just popped up. Electrical wizard passive. Oh, no, give me that bolt of wool back, please. Thank you.
For the horde.
Yes, there is in the shop. Let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Store. Fulgen. I like how it says I have no automatically scan all creatures that you defeat, saving you valuable time and effort. Can be toggled on and off as you wish. And I actually have enough. I didn't realize I had enough. I don't know why I was thinking it was the other one. Let's go. Add to cart. We can test this out right now. Check out. We're on Draconis Light. Complete order. Alright. It gave me 2? I'll have to give one to Devin, I think. Requires skinning. In that case, we can... See, I can only use cloth. But... do I want to unlearn... Yeah, I don't know why I got 2. Maybe I had one added to my cart by mistake, or their shop is goofed up. I don't know, but I'll take the 2. I don't think I want to get rid of enchanting on this guy, though. I'll hold off on it. Unlearn enchant? Are you sure, though? Because, like, that could be a dope skill to have. Allows your storm flow to critically strike. That would be good. Damage now heals you equal to 20. Ooh, that's even better. Okay. Alright, I'll take your word for it, boss. I'm okay with that. Okay. In that case, let's do this. Let's see. We go to skills, enchanting, unlearn, yes. Pop this. Pick skinning. Then we learn this. Wardrobe. Cosmetics. That's the auto loot. And the auto skinner. Unless you get a +2 agility max. By the way, rangers have skinning without needing a slot for it, so you can have 3. Oh, really? Like, I knew they had their little bushcraft thing. I didn't realize. Alright, so then it's Shift P. There's my loot bot. Okay. Is it just automatic then? I'm so confused. Okay. Because I don't see it as a companion. What the heck was the thing called? Hold on. Oh, so this is okay. So yeah, it's just like auto loot. So once you do it, it's just permanent. Okay. Let's get rid of all of the enchanting crap. Yeah, I'll have to give that to Dev so that we can use that. Keep you. Get rid of this. I'll give that to Devin. Okay. Lost sandals with int spirit. We'd lose a little bit of health, but that's fine. Fine thread. We need more of that. Back piece with spirit. No, thank you. Another thing is skinning gives a lot of money, especially early on, so you can get some gold from it. Nice. How's the Stormbringer class? Patrick, I'll let you know as soon as I figure that one out.
What do you need?
No, the Stormbringer is actually really, really good. I like it.
Go forth to victory.
Where's the tradescrafts guy? He used to be right over here. Oh, this is about to be a massive bummer. There used to be a trade goods person so that I could buy fine thread from here.
Hail.
Bro, what? You can only buy 10? Interesting. Huh. Alright, I mean, whatever, but... Now let's hit, oh. There we go. Alright, so now you gotta be 15 to do Dungeon Finder or Maelstrom, apparently. We are damaged, that's all we... Oh, don't lag like that. Stop that. There we go. Find group. And let's actually switch over while we wait here. We get one here, one here. Take both of those off. You. Actually, we might as well keep that because I need that int anyway, and then next level we can grab here. And then we want Vault. No. We can get Vault next. Boom. Save changes. Yes. Lightning. We want Arc of Thorum. That's our big hit. Body of Lightning. Forked Lightning can go here. Where's my Call Lightning? Call Lightning. And then Shock. Here. No skills. Okay. And what we'll do is I'm actually going to put that there. There. Okay. Alright, now let's test some stuff. Want me to tank? I have the Venom. Sure, if you want, ZZ. I'm good with that. I'm running outside of tower while I wait. My character name is Draconis LGHT for light. So if you want to toss me an invite, I'd be more than happy to join you. So it looks like right now all we're holding on is a tank. Requires skinning level 10. Okay, so we would need to go a ways away to get that. Type it in chat so I can see it. Yeah, sure. Boom. There you go. Tell you what, we'll go back over to Duratar and try and get some, we still got to turn in Forgotten Pools anyway. But yeah, if you're going to tank for us, this is going to go relatively quickly. Boom, look at that Venomancer. Level 25. You'll have to, yeah.
Greetings, traveler. Ancestors watch.
All good, ZZ. What quest you got, bud?
What's up?
Regions and herbs. Bags and sacks. Mushroom vendor. Seriously, like, where's the trade goods person? Baker, fruit vendor. Oh, who's really? Let me check leather worker.
Well met.
Do you have fine thread? You do. 99. Okay. Oh, I guess while I wait. Ooh. Now I'm lagging. What the heck? Server is super laggy. I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. We were running fine, and then all of a sudden we just had that massive lag spike. The super tank just got it. Yeah. Da, da, da. All right. That's weird. It was making more of these, but for whatever reason, it also made 2 of these. Oh. The heck? Oh, I take it the queue is glitched. You're not a Scorpid anymore? The heck happened with that? I like how everyone in this group is like 20. Let's see, 22 is the lowest level 20 character in here, and then there's me. Yeah, it's 25, 25, 25, and then you're 22. Oh. You aren't the only one. You crashed and the Blood Elf Guardian. Oh, Guardian's back up. And it looks like the Guardian is doing the, there you go. You're back. Guardian is doing the, what you call it? Shoot, I can't think of the name of it right now. It's the support role. Oh, no. How about we use Arm of Thorum just for giggles? How many of those deviant hides do I have? Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Oops. Oh well. If we get this dungeon again, I can always make sure I collect the correct quest. Big spell. I thought I had done the quest for the actual deviant hides. I'll grab it, because we might still be... Oh, no, we're definitely not getting 20. Oh, well. I'll need to go level up skinning, though. So that I can make some more money from it. I have infinite mana, so if you're talking about me, I don't need mana. Oh, Sun Cleric. Sun Cleric be out, bruh. What's up, little Sun Cleric? Come on, man. Get that waters. Just make sure it's a bubbler. Nicely done. Can't wear that till I don't even need it, but I'll greet it. Don't need that one either. Ugh, that gave me like 0 XP. Gross. If you want to queue us for another dungeon, go ahead. Oh, people are leaving. I got no problem sitting here and doing dungeons for the next, like, 4 hours, so... Yay! We can actually complete the quest I accidentally... Or, well, we can complete the Deviant Hide quest. I don't know if we're gonna get to that bottle, but alright. Oh, we told him to walk? Level 19 Stormbringer doing Maelstrom. Oh, buddy! Oh, buddy! Okay, Deviant Hides. Go with the bag because it's worth more. Oh, snap! Starcaller, at least I think it was the Starcaller. Why is what? I gotta remember, I have 2 AoEs I can be popping that are basically passive AoEs. I keep forgetting. Dude, why did it put the storm right above me? Let me make sure this is my macro. Dun, dun. Oh, yeah! I almost fell off. Oh, this guy is so slow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go work on skinning because it gets a little annoying seeing that I can't skin it note 50 million times. Free spirit, nope, that's healer. No. 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 And now we wait for the slowpoke to arrive. It's crazy how little XP we get in a dungeon. I remember being able to do a dungeon and get like 3 levels out of it. We haven't even gotten 1. And we've got somebody in here with an aura of XP. Like, come on, man. Is he like just standing back there somewhere? Meow. Bruh, do we actually have to walk with him now? Oh. No. It was we... Okay, I got it. Yeah. I can't wait to get the auto loot thing leveled up. Or the auto skinning thing leveled up. Because I think since I can run both simultaneously, no matter what minion I have out, will auto loot and auto skin, or vice versa, auto skin and then auto loot when anything's in range. And like that's a wicked range too. Like watch. Let all the required skinning stuff disappear. And then watch how close I can, or like how far away I get. There. Like, that's how far away I can be from my thing to try and auto skin. That is wicked. So, is that like... And again, I haven't played the Venomancer yet, but... Do you not go Scorpid anymore? Did they get rid of the Scorpion for the That looks like a rhinoceros beetle, if I'm being honest. But for the beetle instead? Or do you go Scorpid and then later you get a morph to go into that form? So there's just no Scorpid anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if the other forms got changed. Hello? There we go. Only beetle? Okay. Not bad. I am several levels behind Mr. Level 19, and I kept up with him in DPS pretty much the entire time. So I'll take that. Ooh. Need. Equip. Accept. It's held in offhand. Boom. This one, we can accept all 3 quests. Now the real question is, am I keeping up with him in DPS because I'm going the AoE version? Or is it just because I don't know. I want to say it's because I'm doing AoE. Oh no! Definitely not good for me. Oh, heal. I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana. Whew, skinning required 110 in here. Good lord. Dungeons are fun, but if they don't give us the XP we used to be getting in these things, there's no reason to do dungeons. This is crazy. couldn't get it off. I was trying to use my big spell right at the end, and he died too fast. Oh, I died. I need to buff up. What? Why is this not... Why is this not activating? Okay. I'm not sure why this won't go off, but whatever. You want to grab this wolf over here behind us? Because I need the dead body over there. If you could be so kind. Oh, I didn't mean to pull a boss. That's my bad. I swear I'm getting ready to mark him. What? Why is none of my stuff working? I should be able to do that and not pull anything, so. There we go. What's going on with the healer, dude? I'm not really paying too much attention to the healer. Who is the healer? Healer is a sun cleric. I apologize in advance if I accidentally pull. God, it takes so long to cast that spell. Sheesh. How long is this spell cast at? It says one. There's no way that was 1.34 seconds when this is 1.9 and cast faster. That's no. Oh, this is definitely not good. Why is this not working? Do I not have access to barometric pressure? No, it says it's right there. Is it not usable inside dungeons? Oh, you are running in place. Oh, I think I'm getting kicked. Yep. It's because I tried to use barometric pressure too many times. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Might have a slight problem. Oh, for me, the realm just went down. Okay, good. It's not just me. I may switch back over to Maelstrom and see how well that works. I'm kind of disappointed at the amount of XP we're getting in dungeons. It's making it to where dungeons are useless. Like, I might as well just stick to doing quests. Like, it'll take me a lot longer to get to 25, but Mana Storms are better. I'm kind of on the fence with Mana Storms. Like, I think they have a place for you to level alts. I don't think they should be usable for your, like, if it's your first character you're leveling. I think you should hit max level before Mana Storms become available, just like heirlooms. My opinion. My opinion. Don't hate me for it, but yeah, my opinion on that. Come on, Vol'jin. Hey, I mean, to each their own. I feel like it's a faster way to level alts. I don't think it should be the primary way people level. That's just my personal opinion. Maybe if you have two max levels, okay. I see. I mean, there's got to be a point where leveling alts just becomes too tedious, or like someone said the other day, allow us like I forget who. I don't remember if I saw it here or if I saw it on Discord, but somebody was saying if we hit max level, instead of doing the prestige on the same class, it should allow us to hit prestige and then ask us if there's a different class we want to play with that race, right? So, like, we're playing Undead, so you click prestige after you hit 60 on Stormbringer, and then you're going, oh, well, now I want to try and play the Pyromancer, or I want to try and play the Reaper, or whatever. And then you hit max level again, and you prestige. You know what I mean? Like, that would be kind of fun. My barometric pressure still does not work. I don't get it. I say we keep going, but I'm sure the guy will get back on. If he doesn't, he doesn't, you know? Kind of a bummer, but it is what it is. Otherwise, I'll just sit here and keep trying to level up tailoring so I can try and get some better gear. I'm still missing a necklace, a ring, another trinket, better gear overall in all slots, so... Oh, snap. My mouse was in the wrong spot. Do that again. Whoa! One of those dudes is level 22 plus. Oh. Stop attacking the little guy! Oh, well, that's not good. Healer's out of mana. Get him off me! Dang it! Almost had it. That healer, man. He's just running out of mana way too fast. Yeah. He's legitimately, like, every time I look over, he is almost completely out of mana. Is he actually... When I can get close enough to inspect him, I want to see if he's actually in heal spec. Hold on. I'm not going to do damage for just a second. Sorry. Oh, well, let me see his build. Oh. There we go. No, I'm still lagged. I'm still... Alright, I left that group. I couldn't inspect that guy. I don't know. And oh, great. Got Dungeon Deserter. That's fun. I still can't use... I can have that one on. I can have that one on, but I can't... The heck, bro? For whatever reason, I can't use my barometric pressure. Think an arrow around you within 20 yards, slowing the movement speed of enemies by 50% and reducing their cast speed by 10%. Like, that's a skill I have. It's right there. Boom. I don't know why it's not letting me do it, but whatever. Yeah, I don't know. Like, and that's the thing too, is like, I've played the healer on that. Now, granted, I had heirlooms on, so I don't know right now, but I don't know how, especially since you have to bounce between rage and mana to heal. Like, you should never be out of one or the other almost permanently. Okay. It's all good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go level up leatherworking, or not leatherworking, skinning real quick. Or I'm going to get kicked from the game again. The heck is going on with the server, y'all? Like, if they're doing something on the server, they just need to take it down and say, hey, it's going to be 15 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever, for the server. Like, this constantly having the server drop and come back up is kind of annoying. Absolutely, man. I appreciate you coming in and helping. Thank you so much, ZZ. Have a great night, man. I mean, I guess once the server comes back up, we'll I need to go quickly do some skinning. I know where to go to do that. We're gonna switch back over to Maelstrom because we're gonna do dungeons then. That's not gonna work. Do it that way. So yeah, what we'll end up happening to do is we're going to go run back over to Duratar. We're gonna get some leatherwork, or not leatherworking. I keep saying leatherworking. Skinning done. Once the skinning gets up to I don't know, 75-ish, 80-ish, 90-ish, somewhere in that ballpark. Hopefully our dungeon queue has come off. We'll still queue for dungeons because we can turn in those quests, which would still give us a decent amount of XP. We're going to continue doing the quests that we can here in the Barrens, though I'll be perfectly honest with you, I'm feeling like we should just drop the Barrens and get back over to the Undead side, which is most likely what I think we should do. In fact, that's what I'm gonna do because it will let me knock out both at the same time. It'll get me the skinning and it will get us the So we're gonna run over to Duratar. We're gonna take the Zeppelin back over to Undead territory. We're gonna change back over to Maelstrom. We're gonna start doing the Undead zone so that we can get our skinning up and there's more quests that we can get done faster. So while we're doing that, we're gonna go here. Shadowfang we'll keep the Dungeon quests for right now. Abandon all of these. If we have to come back, we can always come back here. Glowing Shard is in Ratchet. Meh, we can get rid of that now. Trouble at the Docks, we can get rid of that. So, there we go. This one I'm going to keep because if we can ever get the Shamblers and the Dreadfangs, we're golden. That's actually a really good XP for us. What the cog, love it. let's see. Our Girl Must Die. We could get that. And then Book of we can get that. Oh, and look. Our Dungy Q sickness went away. How entertaining. Melee and ranged attack speed power by 30. Still can't get that. How entertaining. Okay. Go ahead and queue. If we get in, we get in. If we don't, we don't. It's not that big of a deal. We're going to head over there. I want to go here. Change talents. We're going to go back over to Maelstrom because we like Maelstrom. And actually reduces the cast time of shock by 15, which actually makes it brine, which is fine. Let's go 1 point here, and then we went 1 point here so that we can get the heals. Or do we want to go? Nah. If we're doing dungeons, I want to go this. Otherwise, for solo content, you want to go that. But I don't want to keep swapping back and forth. So for now, we're going to go this, just so they can critically strike, because we're going to focus primarily on dungeons if we can, or getting through content as quickly as possible. So I'm also going to go ahead and do that. Save changes. Yes. Boom. Got our conductive. We'll pick up Body of Lightning next. Let's see here. Under lightning, electric wizard spell increases spell critical strike rating by 10% of intellect and spell damage by 20%. Nice. Now, this does make us let's see. We need Storm Flow. There we go. What's up, Meeman? How's it going? This will make us more single target, which is fine by me. I like the single targetness. Once we get Body of Lightning, we will have 2 AoE abilities. We'll have Body of Lightning and we'll have Conjure Storm. I don't understand why we cannot use Barometric Pressure. It's over here, but for whatever reason, it will not pop and we're getting kicked out of the server again. This is so much fun, everybody. Like, come on. What is going on, Ascension? I'm trying to get some nice leveling in so we can figure out some stuff. And Ascension just wants to mess with us tonight, man. Ugh. Come on. Load up. What's sad is out of the 2 hours we've been on, we've probably got to play an hour and a half, hour and 15 minutes, something like that, because of all the resets. That is ridiculous. The Meme in 247. That is definitely an interesting name there. I like that. I hope you are having a fantastic evening. Sorry for all the downtime here on Ascension. That's not what we want, but it is what we're sadly getting this evening. Dun, dun, we're just trying to make it to the Undead Zone to do more quests. Load up. Come on, Vol'jin. Come on. You can do it, buddy. If they're done with Rexar, they really need to delete that off the list of realms. Also, can they jump us to Burning Crusade already? Please? To be in line with, like, Area 52 and Elune. Launch date May 15th. 15th for what, bud? Are you talking about for it going to the live server? Is May 15th? Alright, we're headed up over this way. So I'm actually just going to cut through here. Aside from these things here that we can't skin, if we get attacked by, like, raptors, scorpions, any of that jazz, I'm going to go ahead and take them out. I can't wait to be able to tell Dev that I got him this thing. I don't know why it gave us 2 of them, though. Like, that's what's weird. There's a part of me, it's a small part, everybody, small part. But there's a part of me that wants to go tell the devs, hey, man, I bought 1 of these and got 2. Because I have I'm hoping that that's not happening to everything, at least for the dev side of everything. I'm hoping that's not what's happening. For the player base, absolutely. I hope that's awesome, because then, you know, somebody buys access to COA and it gives them 2 books so that they can get one for them and one for their friend for the price of 1, which would be nice, but let's face it, that ain't gonna be what's happening. So, I don't know, but we'll see. Let's see. Can we queue for another dungeon? Here's what's crazy, is nowhere on here does it say that we're getting bonus XP. Which tells me somehow that's been disabled or turned off or what have you. So I'm not 1,000% sure what's up with that, but it is definitely something that they need to look at, because if you're gonna force us into, like me and ZZ were talking about, I'm okay with mana storms, but don't make it the reason I have to do mana storms is to level quickly. I'm gonna be playing on Nostrum. Wow, haha, seems chill. Okay. I'm not sure what that one is, but I mean, that sounds pretty cool. I may have to check it out and see what it is, but yeah, awesome. Oh, for a split second there, we that was great. All right, so we have every quest here that we need to pick up. There was one over here that we abandoned, so I'm not too worried about it. But we can pick up all the quests here. Make this our inn.
I'm listening.
That better be good.
I don't remember what quest it was that we abandoned. Oh, I remember what it was. And it's really not that important. Make this inn your home.
Embrace the shadow.
Go run upstairs.
I'm listening.
Now, eventually, at least in alpha, I will say that the Maelstrom build actually had some really good, very powerful AoE abilities. So I'm hoping at a certain extent, at a certain point, we can get those again. I haven't gone to go look through all of the skills trees and what have you, but I hope that we can get access to those. It would be very, very good. Okay. Oh, so close. We need 102 XP. He has giant demon wings. Something is not right here. No, 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 no. Hey, it's Kiev. Okay. Really? Oh, we're going this way. All right. Now, for a dungeon like this, going lightning would have been way better because we would have gotten so much more procs off for, or we would have gotten to use our AoE lightning spell way more often. Is that a pyro healer? No, we have a cultist healer. We do have a pyromancer, level 15. Inspect. Can I see builds yet? No. His best solo is 8 in Mana Storms. Nice. And according to this, he has no gear lag.
Electric justice.
That was the end of the dungeon, right? Did we get our bag? We got our bag. That's all I care about. Sure, I'll queue for another. In the vain hope that we can get a decent dungeon. Our tank left, though. Teleport out of dungeon so we can continue picking up quests. Really? There we go.
I have exactly what you need.
I have exactly what you need.
What is it?
Well, it makes me feel a little bit better that when I'm playing with Devin and I feel like we're going super slow on the leveling stuff, that it's not just the fact that I'm not running scrolls and I'm not running heirloom gear. The fact that dungeons are not really giving us any XP. I mean, we probably got 200, 300 XP total. Maybe. Let's see, we're currently at 935, and we needed like 200, so we got, what, 1100 XP out of that whole dungeon we just did with them? Like,
What now?
I think it's more beneficial
would
to
you
probably
ask?
party up and just do quests. It'll go a lot faster, I'll bet you. We'll go to Silverpine here shortly. Nightmarish Book of Ascension, which I don't even have on my thing. It auto-summoned it. That's hilarious. Because the world reset. It looked like Gordo here turned into something else. Torrential Wrath, Gust of Wind. Gust of Wind. Send forth a gust of wind in 8-yard frontal cone, interrupting all enemies' current spell cast and preventing any spell from that skill. Nice. We'll just throw that in 0 for now. Dots for days. Oh, there we go. Starting to get more crits. Love it. That's what we've been missing is crits, bro. We're gonna just leave party. We're not gonna worry about dungeons. If Devin was on and I knew for a fact we were gonna get more XP out of that, absolutely, but it's just not worth it. There we go. Yeah, I think the next class we work on though, because I want to get all the casters done. I think we're gonna go with a pyromancer next. I'm still working on the Fellblade. Don't get me wrong, but just depending on how things pan out, we may do a pyromancer, and then I don't know. We'll see how it all shakes out towards the end, but I guess it really just boils down to like what I'm feeling when I'm feeling it. You know what I mean? Ah, just dipped below the threshold to use it. Oh, come on. And then let's cast this again. It'd be nice if this would work. Stupid barometric pressure. Let's get mana. I think what's funny is we'll sit down and then we'll immediately jump back up. It's like, why? Alright. That's plenty charged. So now I can keep an eye on that better. Oh. Whoa. That's dope. I haven't even been paying attention to its skinning. And check this out. We're at 23 already on skinning. I know we didn't need this, but like, watch. I'm this far away and it skins it. That's awesome. Gotta love it. Yeah. I'm giving that to Devin because at some point he's gonna want it. For now, it can go there, I guess. Okay, hold on. I gotta take this thing off. It's bugging me. Like, it wouldn't be bad if it was actually at my neck level. Like, I would need it to be like up here. I wonder if that's gonna be tight enough to not like slide up. Hopefully it doesn't. If it does, oh well. I mean, I don't really need it. I mean, that's a little better. Oh. Now, if we were a leather worker, oh, buddy. Forget about it. Alright, so we've got 2 quests over here, and then we've got stuff over here. Though what I want to do is hearth back, run over here, do all of this stuff, because we're going to get 1 more quest here. Because I want to see if I can get the last quest that's up over here before we go do it. But I don't think we can. I think you have to do part of the quest up there in order to get the last one. I could be wrong. Oh. Boop. Meow. Now, am I doing the same amount of damage as I would be doing if I was wearing heirlooms right now? Absolutely not. But, in all fairness, I think we're still doing a ton of damage. Oh, somebody bit the dust. Oh, no, those are just farm hands. We're good. Never mind. Like, they were a different color, so I thought that was actually somebody's player model. And I was like, no! Don't go, buddy boy! Okay. Now we just gotta take out 9 more soldiers. Four more. Sorry, bud. I already got this. Yeah, I wish dungeons gave us more XP. Like, I don't like the fact that it feels like they nerfed the XP gain in dungeons. That's fine. Mana can be low. We're actually going to now Hearth. We should be at Gallows End. Yes, we are. So now we've got several quests we can turn in. I'm going to go ahead and just abandon. We're not doing dungeons. At least not right now. So what I'm going to do is these dungeon quests here, we're going to go ahead and just get rid of them. There we go. And now we can run upstairs, so we can turn this one in.
What is it?
51 and 61.
Trust no one.
Gosh, no one. I'm gonna have to waste time to do tailoring at this point. Ruined leather scraps, meaty bat wings. I mean, just tons and tons of stuff. We're gonna have to empty our bags here in just half a second. At war with the Scarlet Crusade.
forsaken. Speak quickly.
There you go. There's the Mills Overrun quest I was hoping for. So now we have a whole bunch up over here to do.
What does the shadow will?
Stop
They'll all be
moving.
mine in the end.
Oh, jeez.
Hello. Our time will come. Victory for survivors.
He wants us to go turn that in at the, now we get to go back over into the inn real quick, and then we're going to run up here, do all these, fall down, do these, get the maggot eyes, run down, do this. We'll come over here, do this, and then turn everything in. So, in order to get all, what it looks like to me, in order to get everything here that we need, you need to do the Putrid Claws and turn that in first. So, just run outside of town, do Guado's quest, or Gordo's quest, whatever his name is. Where was, oh, I was headed over here. So you head over, do that, do the Putrid Claws, pick up the plants, turn both of those in at the same time, and then that way you can get all the quests in that one little area, all in one go. Respawn, human. Alright, now, before we go running off to do Sturf, this guy actually has a quest for us too, right?
Ask of death?
Yeah, there we go.
No one.
That's fine. That's also doable down here. So what we're going to do real quick, I'm going to go use the rest room real quick, and then, like I said, we're going to run up here. We're going to do all of this here, all 3 quests that are here. We're going to come up and over this hill, fall down, do all this stuff here, go down here to the beach, do these, come back down towards town to do this, because it's going to make us come up a little bit over here. And then before we turn everything in, we're going to come over here and do all of this, plus get the rings, turn all those in. We'll have one more quest up here to do at that point, and then it's a little bit over here, and then it's on to Silverpine Forest. But let me go use the restroom real fast, guys, while I'm gone doing that. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. For a second, I thought the server was getting ready to shut her down again. See, I asked, but they didn't respond with anything, Asmodine. So... I've been saying Asmodine. It's Amosdine. My bad. I've been saying that wrong for so long, dude. You should have corrected me. But, yeah, I don't know if he's saying that it's on the 15th or where he even got his data for that. But I asked, got no answer. But give me just half a second, guys. I will be right back. Alrighty then. I am back. And it looks like we got done with that. Let's go ahead and make all 15 of these real quick. Or at least until it stops being at least yellow. Get me as much XP as I can doing everything else. Boop. Let's go here to simple kilts. It'll stay yellow longer. Boom, right on time. Okay. That's swarm 1. That's stamina, int spirit, but we got to be level 17 to wear any of that. And then these boots are int spirit with spell power, but we actually gain 1 armor out of that. We lose 1 spirit, which is no biggie, and we'll gain, so we'll go ahead and create one of those. And then let's empty out our bags real quick. Oh, look at that. And we gained more hit, int and haste. Let's empty out our bags. I know there's a vendor right up over here. You on the purple horse. You're running into things.
What now?
So, yep, now we need lots and lots of wool. What's my goal at? 395. Let's go ahead and increase our mount speed up to 60%. We can do it a little early.
What is it?
There we go. I still think that's ridiculous that I have to dismount to remount up, but whatever. So yeah, so now we're going up over here. Like I said, fall down, do all this, come over here, do that, do this over here, that. Everything I said earlier. Now we're off to go do that. All right. That actually got us quite a bit of XP there. Turning in those quests. Doing that little bit of, wait a minute. Says there's a quest here. What quest is here? Has there always been a quest here?
Be quick about your business.
Anyway, she could use a new white linen robes, but I haven't had the time to. You could use practice, so why don't you make them? Make 3 white linen robes and take them to me in the Brill Cemetery and Tristful Glades. Do I have the pattern for white linen?
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Alright, it's this way that I want to run. But do I have... Hold up. White... Yeah, we don't have that pattern. Oh, yeah, I do. Right there. I need bleach and bolts of linen cloth. So we need 9 bolts of linen cloth and 3 bleach. Bleach we have to buy, so no big deal there. And then we can move on. Question is do we risk other dudes' quests too? So what are you? Level 13 Witch Hunter. That's...
Hello.
Dang. Okay, never mind. I just happened to be catching him, I guess, right as he's getting the last couple hits on him. I thought he was like 2-tap and stuff, and I'm like, bro, we're playing the wrong dang character. That's fine. You can hit me, and then I hit you, and then you explode, and we're all good. There he is. Whew. All right. You can do it. I am liking how much stronger this class feels. I mean, are we doing the same amount of damage we did the last time we leveled this thing up when we had all of our heirloom gear and all that jazz? No, absolutely not. Nor would we be doing that kind of damage this early on. But, that being said, I mean, the fact that we are doing quite well with what we have, I like it. Dang it. Mages hurt. Alright, let's do this. Is this my first time on beta? No, absolutely not. Currently, I've got 3 characters that I'm working on beta. I've got this guy, I've got a necromancer, and then I've got a oh god, what was the third one? I remember I could dual wield. Fellsworn. That's the third one. I somehow missed Gregor's remains. Oh, sounds like everybody's home now. Okay. I have no idea. But Necro hurts bad, sub-level 10 for me, thinking about running Cult. Cultist is arguably one of the best classes, I think, still. Just because of its ability for sustain and all that fun jazz. Bro, where the heck? There he is. And then I still need one more Skeletron for the potion. But yeah, at one point, Cultist was meta for everything. You wanted to be a healer, go Cultist. You want to be a tank, go Cultist. You want to do ranged or physical DPS, melee DPS, go Cultist. Like, it was insane. Let's go over here. I'll go ahead and do the zombies and the banshees. But, yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, Cultists used to be the thing, and, like, if you were running dungeons or you were doing anything, like, you would see Cultists everywhere. And now, like, I'm glad to kind of see other classes just out and about doing stuff, so that's good. But I also feel like there's still a lot of people that are going to play Cultists because of how overpowered they were. I've just always played Rune Master, and I want to give a caster a shot. Have you ever tried the Rune Master as a spellcaster? It has a spellcaster. My problem with the spellcaster Rune Master is the fact that it's spirit-based, but they can hit pretty gosh darn hard, man. So if you haven't tried it, try it. But yeah, I mean, if you're wanting to do a caster, I mean, you really can't go wrong with doing Cultists. I need one more Banshee, and then I can go do the test subject. I feel you on that, because that was what mine was. I started off as a caster, and then went dual wield. Well, technically, I went single target, or two-hander rather, and then I didn't feel like I was hitting hard enough or fast enough, so then I switched over to dang it. I switched over to the dual wield and absolutely loved it. Did not mean to nuke that Banshee. There we go. Now we get to see if this quest is still bugged. Easy way to tell is if he is up here on this hill. If he is kneeling on the ground like he's injured, the quest is bugged. If he's standing up and targetable like that, it is not bugged. Alright, here we go. Ready? We're gonna get this going. Hit this, hit this. Get it with the potion. There we go. Yeah, if you ever run up the hill and he's doing this crap, and you sit here and he never disappears, then it's a bugged quest. I don't know what causes it to bug out. I don't know if it's people leaving before he finishes his dialogue or what, but there will be some times where you run up there and he's just sitting there doing that, and it usually takes a server reset in order to get that fixed. I know I said I was going to do these quests and then fall over and do all these quests. Actually, we're still going to do that. There will be a quest that we have to run back up here to do, but it is what it is. I didn't want to get aggroed, but whatever.
Speak quickly.
We're probably going to get toasted on this. Yep, 1,000% we're going to die. Bro, where did it? Holy cow. Usually I get sent over here and have to run around the mountain to get back. I guess they added finally a new res point. That's nice. Or maybe it's just dependent on where, like, what side of the mountain you die on. Let's see, we are 16, so then 17 will come over here. I think I'm going to go with this. So that our nature damage has a chance of applying conductive. Or no, I want to do this. I want Stormflow to do more damage, so I'm going to put one more point here. And then that will be, let's see, 17, 18 will come over here. 19 will go here, 20 will go here, 21, 22 will be one of these, 23, 24. So when we end at level 25, it will be a point over here somewhere. If you're not careful here, you can fall too far and just instantly obliterate yourself. I wonder how much healing we get. Let's switch that real quick and get healing. See how much healing that gives us. We're getting close to level 17, which is nice. Oh no. Was that somebody's like pet? It was. Who gets a Crypt Fiend? We get 4 health per second with that, so that's good. Sure, I guess. Now everything is way less leveled than me. which means I don't think when I took that guy out that I got the point for it, because they're too low level. I don't see Eyeball Boy in there. What's his name? Maggot Eye? Ah, see, I don't get... I'll get loot, which is nice, but... Level 7, 9, 9, 7. I'm over here at 16. All full up, bud. Sorry. Thunder, fury, hollowed blade of the wind speaker. See, I still didn't get it. See? I can't in this party. There's all 5 of those. That's the downside of partying with people that don't have level scaling on. I'll have enough linen bolts for the robes, because I just need 9. I just gotta go buy the 3 bleach and we're good. Come on. There we go. Real quick, like, before we go heading back down this direction, is I need to go take out these murlocs. Whatever the fish people are called. There we go. Murloc part done. My bad. I don't need the mongrels anymore. We need Doomweed, which is fine. The one it's telling us that we need more for is going to be the Ichor, and we can get all the Ichor we need from the Grave Robbers. The Grave Robbers seem to have a 100% chance to drop Ickers. I don't know why, but they drop it. I've never seen them not drop it, which is weird. When all the other ones that we can fight do not have a 100% drop rate. They have a chance to drop them, yes, like there was another one. But it's not 100%, which is weird. Like, they should just make all of it 100% drop rate, to be honest with you. What's crazy is I can tell you how I'm going to build this guy up to level 25 already. So, like, I could start doing build videos for this guy, at least with Maelstrom. I can look at Lightning, go look at Wind, because somebody asked if I could do a Wind guide for PvP. Here's the thing, I have no problem, zilch problem, doing a guide on how I would build the Wind. But please bear in mind, I do not PvP, so my guide may not be as inclusive as you are hoping. I feel a little bad about that, but not much. 1 stamina, 2 health per second. We'll take it. Now, I will say with the next one that we start leveling, which will probably be tomorrow, since I could start doing build guides on this and then finish him up, like off camera, now that we've kind of got him to a spot where I can basically be like, this is how I would do it, up to level 25. Because I want to get through as many as I can. Like, let's be honest here. I want to get through as many characters as I can, as quickly as I can. And since we're not able to level as fast as I would like, the only way to really do what I want to do is we're going to have to get to a point where I can be like, okay, this is where I would start putting all my points and just go from there. So get it to, you know, probably around 15 each class and then just go from there. And then when they finally open it up, either to the live server, if Meeman is accurate in the statement that I think he was trying to make, or whether he's not. Like, it's one of those things where we could easily just, you know, if they open up the level cap from 25 to, you know, 50 or 35 or whatever, we just go back in and go, okay, here's how we... Oh, look, I'm just skinning other people's stuff now. Great. Love it. Where we could just literally just be like, this is what I'm going to do. Bam, 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 bam. Just trying to get as much done as we can. As quickly as we can, you know what I mean? So I can start getting build videos out, tier videos, things like that. It's fine. I'm gonna come in here and hope that I can nuke some stuff. Oh, something spawned while we were in here. Yay! We're holding on one dude to spawn up here, and since I don't see him, he should be spawning pretty quick. And then anything else that spawns down here we can get as well. Deathstroke. Love the name, bud. Why am I queued for a dungeon finder? I don't want to do dungeons. How is he queued for a dungeon at level 8? How are you queued for a dungeon at level 8? Question mark. Hacks! He's hacking, bro. Oh, snap. Good thing is this guy just needs to be slain, so even if we weren't doing level scaling, I should still be able to get the slay for it, so to speak. What up, orc? Orc Guardian, love the sword, bud. Shield, not so much, but that sword is dope. Love that sword. And he got to pick his spec there, Assault Formation. Increases your critical strike chance by 10%, but increases your damage taken by 10%. It's a kind of barbarian-esque, like it. Don't worry, guys. I got the hit. There we go. Thank you. I need more things to murder. Need 3 more. Come on. Just need 3 more. Oh, there's a Barnaby's Booties all the way out there. All right. I don't know where that rebel is. Oh, there's more. Okay. I don't know what was giving me all that health, but I enjoyed it. Now we get to come up over here and take out some more stuff, and then we are good to rock and roll. Oh, it was that guy. Never mind. I was like, ha! I got a kill. Just need one more. Delito. All right. Leave party. All right, and now what we want to do is we want to run way past town real quick and gather up all this stuff so we can turn everything in. Because I want to try and complete as much of this as I can. Commission. We needed bleach. Let's go ahead and grab bleach real quick. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab up some bleach.
I have exactly.
Not from you.
I am forsaken.
1, 2, 3.
Watch your back.
Go here. Create all. Not that we actually needed to make this, but hey, might as well. These get to go down here as if they were quest items. And just getting stuff ready to turn in quests, we've almost, like, we did enough tailoring to get up to here, so that's a plus. And we keep randomly skinning stuff, which I like that as well. Rear guards kill 8 bleeding horrors, 8 wandering spirit. Okay, yeah, we'll pick it up. That quest. When we have to go out this way anyway, I come down here and pick that up, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Technically, I only need to come to this tower for 1 quest, but we can get 2 quests completed here, so it's always a plus. Though it looks like somebody's already clearing it all out. There's a captain dude here that we need to take out, so that's a plus. Alright, bud. But I don't know how long you guys have been standing here doing this, so... Come on. Sure. I don't understand why low-level people... You're level 10, you can't be queued for a dungeon, and it says you've been queued for an hour. That is not possible. There we go. People are spawning. Love it. Okay, nobody there. Just need 2 more rings. one more ring. Okay, we're done with all of this area now. Bye, bud. Have fun. We get to go turn all of this in. Look at that. So many quests to go turn in. I'm being chased by an evil zealot. Leave me alone. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have that quest, unfortunately. The only way I could get this quest here for these guys is I would have to go all the way back to Death Knell, run all the way back up here to pick up that quest again, because I didn't turn it in properly, and so I just abandoned it because I was like, oh, I'm just going to be doing the undead, or the orc control side, so I don't really need it. So... we want to start on the far end over here. We're about to hit level 17. We want to start over here and work our way backwards, or work our way to the inn. So we go here.
It better be good. Watch your
Level 17. We're putting one more point there. Get that extra damage.
The dead shall serve.
Turn in Doomweed.
what now?
And I've actually passed the quest here.
What do you require?
1111111. Yank.
What?
So here in a second, we'll pick up a quest to go up here, and then everything else is over here, which is kind of annoying. But it is what it is.
I am forsaken. Our time to...
Look at that. Already halfway, basically,
I am
to level 18.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Forsaken duty, speak with Death Guardsman, and you want me to go to Undercity, and no, we are not doing that. That is a no-go, bueno, taco, nothing. It's no good. I like that big old mount. That is a very good mount. Okay. And then we've got some quests here.
Better be good.
I haven't got all day.
I'm listening. Speak quickly.
And then, is this under here? Or is it just showing that to me for spin? That Severin? Severin? I think it's Severin. Like 7 with an R in it. Where do they want me to go turn this in at? This is in the Brill Cemetery.
Hello. Remember, patience, discipline.
There's the family crypt that we needed. So, up that way. There's the Perseon. Boop.
Hello.
Boom. There we go. Alright, so now we can empty out our bags again. Four stamp 3 int. We'd lose our haste and spell power, but we'd gain 10 more armor. Three int, nope.
I'm listening. Goodbye. Hello.
There we go. And now we're back up to 2.5 gold. What quest is this? New Plague? We already have that quest. This should be, Travel to Silver Pine. Yeah. Ooh, I think my headset is getting ready to die. I think when I start having, like, errors with my headset, like, starting to sound funky, I honestly think that's the headset telling me that it's getting ready to die. Alright, so we need to go up here, and then we gotta... I'm gonna teleport back just to turn that in, and then we can go do all this stuff up here. I think that makes the most sense to do it that way. And then when we get ready to go to Silverpine Forest, I think we'll call that good for... Well, I don't know. It's only 8:30. Like, it's not even that late. I got to start a lot earlier than I had anticipated. Because, like, usually I get off at 5. But nothing was happening at work, so my boss let me go home at 3. So, I got to get home right around 4-ish, 4:30. Or sorry, I got home somewhere around like 3 to 3:30, 3:45, somewhere in that ballpark. And then I kind of relaxed, just chilled out, tried to fix the chair a little bit better because one of the arms was all wobbly yesterday, and I couldn't figure out what was going on with it. Got that figured out and taken care of, and then kind of just relaxed after that. Watched some stuff on my phone for YouTube, and then got stuff ready to do the stream, and started right at 5 o'clock, so it's pretty good evening so far. We'll see how much more we can get done on this. I don't expect us to hit level 20 by the time I end tonight, but who knows? If Devin jumps on, I don't know if we'll go do our Necromancer and his, what was he building with my Necromancer? It was a melee character. Yeah, I don't remember. Or, you know, if he wants, we can jump on the ones that we were making last night. Or not last night. Whatever night that was that me and him played some. His last night with Fulvic. No, it may have been last night when I got home. We may have played a little. I don't remember, but I made a Fellsworn and was playing it, and it feels really nice. Like the Fellsworn, what I like about it is, at least for the spellcasting, it actually feels like I'm doing damage and not having to rely on getting combos going, you know? So I know I want to test out the Pyromancer, though. Eat. I see that we have no buffs up. Seal of Alley Razor. Intellect increased by 2. Nice. Woodsman's Adaptation. Gives us ranged attack power increased by 30, which is good. Honor. Strength is increased by 4. Nice. The other thing, too, is we probably should be, as soon as we can, going into at least war mode to get the extra XP from that. Because this gives us bonus XP, this gives us bonus XP. I haven't seen a whole lot of high-risk people running around, so should be okay. Really? We just need Banshees, I think. And what's crazy is we're already almost level 18. Yeah, doing quests so much faster. Four more. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. I did not mean to move forward. Ah, sinuses, man. Go. Last one. Just cause. Alright. So, I think the fastest way to go is just to Earth again, turn in these 2 quests, just in case they give us any other quests, and then we're actually gonna run along, like, come down here, turn that one in, because that's one of the Forsaken duties. We turn that in, pick up the other quests, and then start running that way. I think is the best move to do for that. Level 8 Primalist. I had some fun with the Primalist back in the day.
Dark Lady, watch
Because there's a version of it that feels very like shaman style. Just without having to worry about totems. Or that's kind of like how the Primalist is, right? Like, the Primalist is very shaman-esque type build, or character, at least it was. I don't know about now. But it was very shamanistic. And it had a tank build, it had a healer build, it had a melee DPS and a ranged DPS build for it. And so it felt very, like, into it. You know what I mean? Like, it felt very well put together. I think we tried the tank, and it felt okay. I felt like it had some areas where it could really improve, but...
Goodbye.
Like 20 light leather and take the order. Okay.
Trust no one.
Might as well. I mean, we get free skinning, so... All we gotta go do is take out doggos and bats, and we get that, no prob. I'm gonna go worry about the active quests that we have right now, which is all up over here. I'm about to pick up, I think 2 more from the church.
Be quick about your business. Speak quickly.
For a race
I
of
have exactly what
dead
you need.
people. I like how they redid the church, though. This used to have a ton of pews in it, and the priest guy would get stuck underneath the pews, and so sometimes you would come in here to try and pick up the quests, and you couldn't because he was technically under the church. There we go. Libe. Ow. Yeah, might as well. Spirit is not the stat we need, but it's better than a 0 stat. You know what I mean? Nope. Let's run over here. That was close. I was not expecting those guys to be level 14. Sheesh. Hey, I can get barometric pressure again. don't know what the issue was. Kaboom. Hate when it does that. That's what I'm talking about right there. Obliterated that one without much of a struggle. Oh. Oh. Nobody's moving. We're about to get kicked off the server again. Great. Come on. Kick us off the server. We know it's coming. This is a weird lag, though. Sometime today. It says we're still standing over here. It's because I got barometric pressure to work. That's what it is. We got barometric pressure to work. So the game went, no! He got it to work again. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what a bummer. We're almost level 18, though. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I'm liking this. Fiddlestick. There we go. Now these ones are just regular flavored waters. In case y'all are curious. These are peach from Clear American. I don't know. But that's what it is. Come on, game. Let us back in. We won't get in so we can get to level 18. Amos, I am waiting for the game to come back up so that we can get keep going with the Stormbringer. We're getting dangerously close to level 18 out of the levels, or to the max level of 25 who we're allowed to get to right now. But the realms keep, or I should say the realm, because it's not like we're playing multiple. Vol'jin keeps going down. So not really sure what's up with that right this second. Haven't seen anything or heard anything, but it is what it is. Rexar used to have the same problem quite often. But yeah, just trying to get this guy up. You're on a Necro? Am I supposed to guess if you're on a Necro? Why the question mark? Like, I don't know if that's... You're asking me if you should be on a Necro, or... Meow. Oh. All good, man. I just thought it was funny that you put a question mark on there. That's all. What level's your Necro? You're at 13. Nice. My Necro has not gotten that high yet. I haven't gotten to pick what spec I want to do on the Necromancer yet. What spec are you going for your Necro? You gonna do death, animation, or rhyme? I think animation and rhyme are probably going to be the best two for solo content leveling kind of stuff. Whereas I think death is more like party and like dungeon kind of leveling. Not that dungeons are worth a crap right now. I think I'm going to have to fight both of these guys at the same time. Oop, maybe not. Maybe not. There we go. Oh, she hits hard. Okay, completed all of that. Now we just need to go up and get... Whoa, what? It didn't count the guy inside the barn? Hello? We might die up. Okay. Yeah, it didn't count the guy here in the barn, apparently. Because Jerem was out in the field. Because there's Jerem. We just took out Vara. So Joram is here inside the barn. This guy. And we killed him before the server got all wonky. Because he doesn't hit very hard. There we go. Okay, those two quests are now done. So now we go up here, we take out these guys, and then we go take out spiders so that we can run back and turn everything in. we go, level 18! Level 18! Conquer Storm, give us some more, stuff back. There we go. I want to take out Captain What's-His-Face ASAP. Hi, Keegan. Behave yourself. Alright. Oh, hello? They went in the floor. That's not fair. Alright, here we go. How do they keep getting into the floor? That's what I... Are these not skinnable? Apparently not. Dang, that sucks. That's no bueno. Yeah, so, Amos, how are you, like, I'm curious to know what you think of the, Necromancer and what spec you're running for it, because, like I said, I mean, I've got mine, I think up to level 8, is where I think Devin and I stopped. So I'm just curious, because again, I think as far as builds go, going animation or Vinny, thank you for the sub, appreciate that. Welcome to the guild. But as far as leveling goes, I think for solo, animation, or rhyme, I think is probably the two best ways to go with that. And then dungeons are probably going to be death, potentially animation, I don't know. Once I can get mine up to level 10, I'll be able to figure that out, but... Yeah, I played it on the Rexar server. I got a level 60 Necromancer. I played it as Rhyme.
What is it?
I don't know with any changes that they've done if it's still going to be as good as it was. Because there are some that don't have good, or so far don't feel like they've translated very well over. Prime example that I could give for that would be, like, so far, I think, from what I've seen, I haven't played it yet, so I could be wrong, but, we were having issues just a minute ago with the healer for, Sun Cleric, and I built the Sun Cleric healer, and that thing was phenomenal, and the one that we had in our group just could not keep up at all. So I don't know. We'll see. We're almost done with
What is it?
quests here, which is good. We have one last quest for the Scarlet Crusade.
What is it? Trust no one. I'm listening.
I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the Silver Pine Forest one. We also need to figure out our skinning, and see if there is, like, where our skinning is at. 37. So we, like, really need to work on getting skinning maxed out as soon as possible. Yo, Dwarf! I hear you like beer, my guy. Camels. Gotta love the camels. I'm looking forward to playing a Pyromancer. I'm looking forward to playing
Speak quickly.
more of the Fellsworn caster that I just started last night. I think we got it to like level 7 or 8, something like that. So it's going pretty good. Like I've got quite a few in the works there. All right, so we need to get to Captain What's His Face over there, and then we got to work on getting skinning. So that means I'm gonna have to spend time taking out some bats, doggos, things like that, so that we can get our skinning up. Oh, there was that one right there. Got us to 39. I think we swim faster without being on the mount. Somebody's cleared this whole little island here. Hopefully they've done the same up there so we can go ahead and just pick up both of these. And it doesn't look like they did for the island. Or the big island, anyway. Which is fine. Oh. I don't know if they're doing a quest or if they're just clearing out as much of this area as they can. Level 12 Blood Elf Tinkerer, but we can come pick this up. Like, there is a quest out here. Like, just so you guys know, there is, in fact, a quest that requires you to come to this stupid little island. But, yeah. I know, that was a dumb idea, but as soon as we hit land, I'll be able to just immediately go into 60% movement speed, instead of having to stop and mount up and then go. What I'll do is, once we finish this quest, before we go to Silverpine Forest, I'm going to run out this direction, kind of in this area, and I'll be able to pick up bats, dogs. I want to try and get to around 80 with skinning before we go out to Silverpine, because I think that will be our best bet there. So that while we're in Silverpine, we're able to continue skinning and getting the XP for it. Do 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 do. Now the problem with this is we will probably get nuked on our first attempt on this. But I'm wanting to clear out both, like, anything that could mess with us. I want to get it cleared out because we're going to have to spam the snot out of the captain and his 2 bodyguards. Which means I'm going to have to use both of these and... Oh, maybe not. Geez. Took him out pretty quick. Alright. That went a lot faster than I anticipated. I was thinking that was gonna really suck. And it kinda didn't. So, yay! Oh, snap. Oh, that would have been dangerous. Okay, let's get back to town. We do have this quest right here where we got to get 20 light leather. If we had leather working, it wouldn't be that hard because even rune scraps can be turned into light leather. But we don't have leather working because this guy does not get gear from leather working. He gets gear from tailoring. So. I'll bet you it will be quicker to run around versus trying to go across. Just because of the movement speed slow effect from water. Though we could swim to that dude's boat and pick up his booties. We'll do that. Oh. There we go. I hear a cultist. They're the only ones that make that god-awful noise. Meow. Let's see, it says Electrocute and Conjure Storm can both be upgraded. Conjure Storm, Electrocute. Ooh, Crushing Pressure. We now have a new one. Embolden the air around you within 20 yards, increasing the duration of movement, impairing fear, fear, and horrifying effects on enemies by 20%. Does not affect us at all.
Speak quickly.
76, 183, we want that.
Beware the
There we go. Alright, let's empty out the bags. There we go. Our time will come. Alright. So like I said, I'm just going to come out here and we're going to take on... Let's see, I don't even need this on my bar. Oh, I keep forgetting we have this. We could have done that just to run across the water. I'm so special. But what we do is we just come out here, past the zombie line, and there will be a whole bunch of doggos and bats And we can take on all of those because we want to get our skinning up to around 75. And we're at 41 currently. And gemmed wood bow costs 4 silver to learn, and gem-bound pages. This is woodworking, and we have not leveled up woodworking at all, so I'm curious to know how I keep getting crap for woodworking. There's 49. $51. I'm not worried about this quest right here. Like, I can actually abandon that quest. It's not really going to do much for us. Yeah. I really like having the skinning thing. That's dope. Skinning is now up to 53, and we haven't had to stop and skin anything. It just is what it is. That is phenomenal. And, like, if it was me and Devin doing this, or, you know, you got somebody else that's out here helping you take out targets because they're, you know, an herbalist or a miner or whatever, I mean, done deal, bro. Hello? That can't be skinned? Okay, don't fight those then. We're almost halfway there, though. What's my skinning at now? 57. I honestly think we should get it a little bit higher, but we're at 4 hours. Let's see, what time is it? 9 o'clock. Yeah. I tell you what, I know it's still kind of early for me, but at the same time, like, we've been going for 4 hours. We've got to level 18. We started at level 14, so we gained 4 levels. That's basically a level an hour, which is gross to think about. Especially since we did, what, 2.5 dungeons and got zilch out of it. I mean, like, come on, that's terrible. But that being said, what we'll do is we'll play one more night of this guy, try to get him to 20, hopefully. So we'll play again tomorrow evening, and then hopefully we'll have enough going for us. I gotta make sure I give that to Devin. Hopefully we'll have enough to get to 20 so that we can at least do build guides, because I think at 20 that should be like a good, perfect sweet spot there for us to be able to kind of know what's going on by this point, especially since I don't know how long this beta is going to go. So getting out a level 20 guide and then putting in the rest of the point, like showing you where I'd put the rest of the 5 points that we get, getting to there. Because, like, here's the deal, right? So, like, we're level 18. I know at level 19 we're going to go over here, so I'm going to put a point into Conduit. Right, then we go to 20. I'm going to put a point here. At 21, I'm going to put the next... I'll probably put 1 point here for now. So that gets us, what, to 21. 22 is going to go here. 23 is going to go here. 24 is going to go here. 25 is going to go into Drowned. So I'll be able to put 4 points here, because that's 18. Let's just say 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So by 25, I'm going to have filled out the... I'm like touching my other screen like you can figure that out. But I'm going to be able to fill out this, and I'm going to be able to get all 4 of these points as well here. Right? Because then at 26 would have been the 4th point here to unlock everything down here. And we would have started over here. But, yeah. So, that's kind of how we'll go about it during the build video. I'll show off a little bit of this build, and then I'll go do the same thing with Lightning, and then I'll go do the same thing with the caster, with the Wind, and kind of just show where I would put the points and a little bit of the playstyle. Holy jeez, you're huge for an undead. Potion of XP, no. Increases armor. What level is this guy? Level 17 Pyro. What's got him so gosh dang tall? Oh, look, the potion... Oh, okay, so they flopped it. Now the potion of XP is 150 by an hour, and the scroll that lasts you forever is only 50? What the crack? I don't know. That to me is dumb, but we'll figure it out. It's whatever. If the potions are dirt cheap, I'll probably buy a bunch of potions, but I don't know. We'll go look at that. But I will catch you guys in tomorrow's stream, where we'll try to get this guy to 20. If we hit 20 tomorrow night before I'm done streaming, then we're going to transition over to, like, the Fellsworn or the necromancer or something. We'll figure something out. But I will catch you guys in tomorrow's stream. Thank you so very much for stopping by. If you like the content and want to see more of it, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. At least over on YouTube. If you are over on Twitch, make sure you follow me on Twitch. That lets you guys know when I'm going to go live. But more importantly, it lets the algorithm know that people are actually watching the content so that it gets pushed to more people so they can enjoy it. Other than that, I hope everyone has a wonderful and blessed day. Have a wonderful and blessed night. And we'll catch you in the next one. Stay legendary, heroes. Peace out.